the officials for the final session. Officials, we may report on deck.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the officials for the afternoon session. Chief Referee Charles Mensah. Referee Man Simon Assar. Referee Women Godson Apedo.
Les stateurs, messieurs, Yassi et Chen. Les stateurs, Wahab Dramani.
Please, officials may have their seats now. Botswana, the athletes coming in at the participants for heat 1 and the final heat for the women junior 200 meters butterfly. This is the last heat, the last event, second last event, video event of the women. Swimming for Nigeria, lane number 3, finished 7th in this 200 meters butterfly, entered with a 3:29.00. Demehin from Ilayo. In lane number 4, still swimming for Nigeria, our bronze medalist for the 100 meters butterfly with a 3:0 for the top entry time in this 200. Ibidapo Oluwafomne. Lane number 5, swimming for Senegal, entered with a 3:16. Diawa Seattle. And in lane 6, coming up for Cameroon with a 3:30.24. Gabriela Frank Willadi. 200 meters butterfly. It's 100 meters, 200 meters butterfly. The record for the women is sitting on a 3:27.45 set last year. So definitely we have quite a number of splits we're expecting in these. So it might be getting down any time. At the start of this field, leading and taking charge, it's two young girls from Nigeria alongside Senegal's Diallo Astel. These Nigerians are taking the charge here. Let's see what we shall have in the first 50 meters. The Senegalese takes control. Fast 50, we're diving into the wall with our 47.63, just a few hundredths of a second separating the top 3 swimmers. Sitting low, breathing on every second stroke. The Senegalese, Diao, late number 5. Lane number 4, breathing on every stroke. Those legs are a little bit high. You don't want to lift your feet so high in doing that butterfly, but that's fine. I think she's trying to cover it up with a turnover. The hips are staying right on the surface, which is a very beautiful space to be in. That head is slightly high. You don't want to lift your neck in the 200 fly, but that's okay. She is taking control right away, and she's our silver bronze medalist for the 100 meters of butterfly, just 14 years of age. Takes the first 100 out into the wall with a 1:22.81. Fastest is a split. Quite some work to improve. Those key counts, you want to maximize those first 10 meters out of the wall. That's something these young girls can, try and get to work on. But the bronze position, or the third position, still lane number 3 from Nigeria. She finished number 7. Can she strike back in the 200 fly to get onto the podium? She finished 7 in the 100 meters butterfly. The ranking in the 100 fly, we had Elaine, who's out of this one. Yankee Jada sits out this 200 meters butterfly. I was excited. I was expecting her in this. She's been doing every single junior event while she's in the second position. And the 4th, we had Setu Kaba. Kaba is in lane number 5. Coming out the final 50 meters into the wall. It's a 50.93, and the top time is a 2:13. The mid record for this 200 meters butterfly, I told you, sitting on a 3:7:27, and trust me, it's going to be another new one. This morning we had a couple of records broken. For the junior, we broke the 1500 with a new 20 point. For the junior men, new 20.19. We had a 50 freestyle out for the senior women with a 26.61. So let's see how we're looking like, and I think we're recording the first one for butterfly in this afternoon. Botman, this is a new record for the 200 meters butterfly junior from this young girl from Nigeria. She strikes another gold in the 200 fly after finishing 3rd in the 100 meters butterfly. And the 4th finisher will come into the silver position for lane number 5, Senegal. Moving into 76, 200 meters butterfly senior. In lane number 3, coming up from Gabon with a 2:45.00. Our silver medalist for the 800 meters freestyle senior, Lakon Wele. Our bronze medalist comes out from Ivory Coast in lane number 4, Bado Aija. In lane number 5. freestyle when she was holding alongside Giselle, so no doubt she'll be sitting in a very good shape for this 200 meters butterfly. That girl is the national record holder for the 50 freestyle for Senegal, and then she won a 26.45 in the World Championship last year in the short course. She's also at 58.33 in the 100 meters freestyle. Her backstroke is a 29.69, literally over 8 national records to her name. She's sat for Senegal and won a couple of senior medals, including a bronze in the 58.16 in the Ghana Championship 2024 and a 2.16.82 in the 200 freestyle in the Africa Zone 2 recently. So she is the favorite of the seat, and I don't think we've had any senior girl in this 200 fly, or shall have any other senior swimmer in this 200 fly to take that on. She is out the first 50. The first 100 will be down at 114, leaving the whole, leaving this young girl with over a full body length away. Very nice, and was just 4 butterfly kicks out. And trying to hold in is the 800 meter silver medalist from Gabon, Noeli, just 19 years of age. But a lot to do for this young girl from Ivory Coast, Bado. I think she should be seated in the previous one, but to have the 2 seniors holding themselves stroke for stroke. It's impressive seeing Noeli trying to strike slightly ahead of this Senegalese national record holder for the 100 meters butterfly. Out into the final 50. I don't know if it will be a dramatic out of the stage. The 2 girls are a 2:00, just a few hundredths of a second separating them and coming back in the final stage. Those are not waters have just pulled Omi slightly ahead. The record for this 200 fly for the senior girls is sitting on a 2:42, set by Nigeria's Akaefe Timepemi in a 2020. But coming back the closing stage, Omi is looking so fatigued, and Noel is taking an advantage here. Her recovery is very smooth, and Omi's advantage is a little bit shabby, and you can see Noel is taking an advantage here, striking a gold. So I think Omi has only missed the gold in the 2IM in the 50 freestyle and this 200 meters butterfly. Say 2:46, and the record is sitting on a 2:42.
Audio Jungle.
Coming out into the wall, final stage, Badal Aisha from Ivory Coast. Coming into the silver position before we dive into the 50 meters freestyle. If it was easy, everybody would be doing it, and let's see how she gets to the wall. She is looking very fatigued, but trying to pay attention to every detail in the rolls and into the wall, ladies and gentlemen. We are having a finish for this young girl from Ivory Coast. Well done. The athletes coming in, the participants have hit 1 out of 5 for the fastest event of the championship. That's the 50 meters freestyle for the men. The ladies have only 1 to go, the 200 meters backstroke. The men have a 50 freestyle and a 2IM. It's the fastest. Bottom line, lane number 3 swimming for Burkina Faso, Bamba Alexandre. Lane number 4 Burkina Faso, Kadeba Joshua. In 5, still from Burkina Faso, you're saying it's a Wadogo 50 freestyle. Juniors. 50 freestyle. That's just one lane of the ball. It's a good start. Let's see how Burkina Faso is going to look like. I'm going to be checking on different countries, different national records for the different countries here as we roll ahead. In the ball, leading, it is Alpha, Burkina Faso. Lead his teammates into the wall. They've just a few meters. He's trying to challenge and take himself out to the wall. He is in a 30-1-2-8, and that is the starting time. The mid record for Burkina, so the national record for Burkina Faso in this 50 freestyle sits on a 25-2-2 by Adama, set in the 2020 Olympic Games in Tokyo. Hit 2. He's swimming in lane 1 for Equatorial Guinea. Asono, Kripsing. Lane number 2, Gambia. Sajang Alpha. In 3, Cape Verde, Andrado Bruno Ricardo. In 4, with the top entry time 33, but we've just had a 32-28. Muhammad Bari. Lane number 5 from Cape Verde, Felipe Manuel. In 6, Togo, Abaka Agodo. In 7, Togo, Bangazo Emad. Togo in 8, Vianney Nesta. Change of lanes. 1, Burkina Faso, Sawadago Yasin. 2, Togo, Agodo Abaka. 3, Cape Verde, Pereira Andre Bruno. 4, Muhammad Bari Guinea. And takes a Mondays Felipe Cape Verde. As like Nesta Vianney Togo. Bamba Efrain Burkina Faso. Bangazo Imad Togo. What man? Once more. Says 2. Or 5. In 1. So what then we are saying? Burkina Faso. In 2. From Togo, Abaka Agodu. 3. Cape Verde, Bruno Ricardo. 4. Muhammad Mary from Guinea. 5. Mendes Philippe Emmanuel, Cape Verde. 6. Nesta Vianney, Togo. 7. Bamba from Burkina Faso. 8. Bangazi Mad, Togo.
a display of grace under pressure, where every muscle strains and every breath is measured. This is the culmination of countless hours of sacrifice and sheer determination. Here, in the heart of competition, legends are born. Not just from the gold, but from the struggle, the sportsmanship, and the unwavering spirit to go faster, to push harder. This is the pinnacle of aquatic excellence. This is the African Aquatic Swimming Zone 2 Championship. From the silence before the storm, to the explosive power of the start. This is more than a race. It's a test of will, a display of
Audio Jungle.
Botman, apologies the technical challenge, but we've been what you sorted. Back with heat 2 of the 50 meters freestyle. Swimming in lane 1 shall have Sumo, Crispian. Lane number 2, Sanyang Alpha, Gambia. Lane number 3, Pereira Andrade from Cape Verde. Lane number 4, Muhammad Bari from Guinea. Lane number 5, Philippe Emmanuel, Cape Verde. And lane number 6, Abubakar, Togo. Lane 7, Imad Bangazu, Togo. And in 8, we shall have Nesta Vianney from Togo. Back with the sharp starts. We have a 31 as the fastest of the freestyle that we have. Leading the field, lane number 8, striking, slightly ahead. Stroke by stroke, that is Nesta Vianney from Togo, alongside lane number 4. Lane 4, Muhammad Bari. Bari is holding for Guinea. And we shall be having in number 6 to outswim the whole field. So number 8 to outswim the whole field. Vienna, our top time currently is a 31 and is striking in a 30.67. That's the new top time for this 50 freestyle. Okay. It's number 3 of 5. Lane number 1. From Cape Verde, Cados Butler Pedro. Lane number 2, Sierra Leone, Bewi, Peter. Lane 3, swimming for Benin, Pandu, Save. Lane number 4, Gakao, Zavino, Gambia. 1. Lane number 5, Grey Gabon. Swimming for Cape Verde, Dos Santos Rosa. Lane 6, Gomez Dos Santos in lane 7. On lane number 8, still for Cape Verde, Mendoca Cruz, Matisse Emmanuel. 50 freestyle, H3. We have 5. Freestyle. No one has gone faster than under a 30. Our top time currently sitting as a 30.6. It's a good start, sharp start from lane number 2 on lane number 8. Striking back, middle lane number 4. His entry time was a 29.35. But coming out from the sides, it will be lane number 1 to strike from Cape Verde. Ahead of the field, Carlos Dos Santos to take this freestyle. The 30.01. That's the new top time that we are having into the second last of the hits. To move on to hit number 3. I remember the record the time that these young boys are chasing for the 50 freestyle. Main junior is a 25.01. Now diving into hit number 4 or 5. Starting in lane 1, Carl Emmanuel from Cape Verde. Lane number 2, Mohamed Sa, Senegal. Lane number 3, Mentoto from Congo. Lane number 4, we got Luke Harvey. In 5 from Cape Verde, Miles Conclave. In lane number 6, Owus Johnson, Ghana. In 7, Jacques Michel, Cameroon. Holding for 8 and the rug of Joe coming from Cape Verde. 50 freestyle, second last hit. So every coast. .50 freestyle, nobody's under 30 yet. The first we have is 30.01. It's a sharp start, definitely we have some 29s here. And look at this beautiful stroke rate coming out of lane number 3. Zozo Jeho, Matonto, striking, stroke by stroke, trying to bring down it. Wilwan has the first one under a 30, striking into the wall with a 27.24 new top time. But remember, the mid record is sitting on a 25. From last year, 25.01 is the mid record, but have a 27.24 ahead of the final heat. Final heat, lane number 1, it got Benin enter with a 26.90. Pardon save. And lane number 2 for Ghana enter the 26.03. Oh no.
Jungle.
Lane number 1. Swimming for Benin, entered with a 26.90. Pardon Zayev. Late number 2 for Ghana with a 26.03. Cribman Michael. And 3 for Senegal with a 25.80. Voyen Lamin. And then late number 4, swimming for Ghana, Boama Tambaken. And 5, Demoje Abel Aiden Nigeria. Late number 6, Olise Andrews Nigeria. And 7, Tiamoka El Ghana. Senegal comes out with Badara in lane number 8. At 50 freestyle, this is the final heat to have a 27 as the fastest of the time. We're definitely trying to chase a 25.01 as the fastest 50 freestyle set by Madiop last year. And the same championship counting down into the wall. It is lane number 5 striking the second position, be tight one between 4 and 3, but lane number 5 will outswim the whole field. Will be lane number 5 to take full control of this 50 freestyle at Moji Aidan. Oh. Oh. 24.73 new mid record. And we're going to dive to the senior. And for the seniors, late number 3 coming from Gambia, Job Usman. And swimming in 4 for Burkina Faso, Samian Steve. Swimming in 5 for Equatorial Guinea, Kogo, Boniface 8. 50 freestyle, we got 3 heats. 1 record down this afternoon, that's the second one. I think everybody's fully energized. A 50 freestyle, or the record for the 50 freestyle. A senior is sitting on his turning 22.92, set by Jackson. Jackson will be coming back later. We saw him split at 24.2 in the relay. Let's see how it look like. But in the pole, very nice and long stretched out stroke. This is a senior leading the full job, Osman Gambia. And holding that breath, he is diving into the lane rope now by the final few meters. It is going to be Gambia to outswim with a 27.91 starting split. Gambia starts with a 27. We're diving into the next. The mid record holder will be swimming in late number 4. Rolling into hit number 2, starting lane number 1, coming up for Togo, Agaboya Elomi. Lane number 2, swimming for Burkina Faso, Barry Fadel. In 3 for Mali, Trial by Hima Leon. Lane number 4 for Gambia, Job Jagan. Lane 5 for Togo, Sokodo Rich. Lane 6 for Equatorial Guinea, Obama Ankara. Equatorial Guinea number 7, Kogo Como Santiago. Ladies and gentlemen, our second hit of the 50 freestyle. We start with the 27 as the fastest of the splits. Leading off the field, lane number 3, striking ahead alongside 6. And the blue lanes, it's the boys leading the field. Stroke for stroke, this young man in 6 is looking for it, now taking on advantage. Continuous stroke rate. I wonder why he's taking the breath in every single stroke. He will get onto the wall. It is lane 3 with a 28.91, so the 27 still the top time. I think that breath costed him a lot. And now the final hit. And lane number in with a 27.40 for Benin, Zianse William. Lane number 2, swimming for Senegal with a 25.30, Rete Madio. And 3, swimming for Senegal with a 23.55, Nian Abdou Kadimbaye. And lane number 4, the meet record holder with a time of a 22.92, swimming for Ghana, Abeiko Jackson. Lane number 5, swimming for Ghana with a 22.96, Stacey Harry. Lane number 6, swimming for Ghana, a former 50 freestyle record holder for the junior, now entering the 24.86, Noden Ivan. In 7, representing Ghana, Ankara Hector Titus. And swimming for Benin in the outer lane number 8, Kabovi Augustine. Final heat 50 freestyle, 22 up for grab. Abeiko Jackson coming in to strike one more. Last year he took this 50 freestyle in a stunning, fantastic split of a Stacey Harry took the 50 freestyle with a 23.15, but Abeiko Jackson is the record holder. Stacey is coming back in lane number 1 from Ghana to strike. My goodness, somebody's flying! Somebody's flying! My goodness! Hey, what was that, Jackson? Jackson. It chose to roll a fly. It's a 24.60 in the silver position. It's a 23. The defending champion Stacey Harry takes charge, takes it again one more time. He won a 23.15 and takes the win this with a 23.72. But this butterfly for Jackson, oh my. This is a risk to remember, the 50 freestyle, and Jackson rolls fly and dives into the silver position, the 24.
Audio Jungle.
But man, moving into the award ceremony, starting with event number 73. Meanwhile, the 2025 Africa Aquatics Zone 2 is being brought to you by Quick QNate, as they're our official internet providers throughout the championship. Been having straight free internet in the arena. Global Alliance Media has been doing a very amazing work on the live stream. All hundreds and thousands of people have been watching every single step of the meet. So thank you, QNate and Global Alliance Media.
participantes et spectateurs. Ok. Mesdames et messieurs, chers spectateurs et participantes, nous remercions Knet, fournisseur Internet officiel de championnat, tandis que Global Media Alliance assure la diffusion en direct avec l'équipe média d'Afrique Aquatique. Merci.
Bottom to award the medal is Mr. Enrique Alhiro, Secretary General of Cape Verde. Event 73, followed by 100 meters mixed medley relay. In the third position with 4:51.45, Nigeria. the silver position with a 4:43.34. Ghana. Champion with 4:41.30, Senegal. The national anthem of Senegal. Gentlemen, the winners of the 4x100 mixed medley relay senior. Fourth position with 4:41.30, Benin. In the second position with 4:23.35, Senegal. Champions with 4:15.62, Ghana. Botman, the national anthem of Ghana. The winners for the 200 meters butterfly. A 200 meters butterfly, a junior. Bronze position with a 3:14.87 from Nigeria. Demehin from Layo. Silver for the senior with a 4:08.33 from Ivory Coast. Bado Aicha. Silver position for the junior with a 3:12.27 from Senegal. Diallo Asiatu. Silver position for the senior from Senegal with a 2:46.82. Diop Ome. The champion with a 3:01.83 for the junior from Nigeria. Ebidapo Olafomne. The champion for the senior with a 2:45.21 from Gabon, Lako Noeli. The bottom the national anthem of Nigeria. national anthem of Gabon.
Let's say many thanks to Mr. Enrique Alino, Secretary General, Quebec Swimming Association.
Merci, Monsieur Albino, le secrétaire général du Capo Verde.
Bottom line, we're moving into the 200 meters backstroke. Ladies and gentlemen, for the junior, we have only one head. For the 200 meters backstroke, those are 4 lanes of the pole. Starting in lane number 1 with a 3:31.35 from Ivory Coast, Diarra Aissata. In lane number 2 with a 3:09 from Nigeria, Muhammad Mariam. Swimming in lane number 3 with a 2:52.03, Nigeria, John Agnes. With a top entry time of a 2:47.79 from Senegal, Dia Fati. Swimming in lane number 5 with a 2:49 from Ghana, Yankee Jada. Swimming in lane number 6 with a 3:03.23 from Cameroon, Gabriela Frank. On in 7 for Ivory Coast, entered with a 3:40, Akohana Lerani. Starting the 4 lanes of backstroke. 4 lanes of backstroke. Starting ahead of the field, John Agnes, that's Senegal. Lane number 4, now 40, Senegal. Ahead of the field, and these are 4 lanes trying to look at the mid record. Standing at for the junior for the 200 meters backstroke, the mid record. The fastest the junior has gone is a 2:46.3 by Wilena Jules at Senegal for Cape Verde. And Jules will not be in this one. And coming back, nice stretched out strokes. Lane number 4, and there is at the 40. Just stretching out very clean, nice recovery, getting that pinky out more in water. The rest of the other girls, we shall have some pressure onto the silver and the bronze position, but the top position for this first 100, we are having this young girl, Fati, Senegal, taking charge, 16 years of age. Last year's winning time for this 200 backstroke is still the mid record we are having today. It's still the 2:40.63. First 100, we have a 1:21. That was a 43, and the gap will just keep increasing. She is trying to have that efficient approach. That stroke is not costing her at all. The shoulders are sinking a little bit, something to improve on, but she's having a continuous small loose kick, and it's helping her keep her whole body very flat on the surface of the water. Starting to leave the rest of the guys in the second grid. It's number 5, Yankee Jada. We know backstroke is her fourth stroke currently, but she is giving us a good one in this, and will be on the podium. We saw her 100 backstroke in the tournament. I am sure the slowest of the split, but the rest of the other strokes was looking fun. This is the last event, video event the girls are swimming. Final 50 meters. That was a 42.89. We are till 2:04. The top position will be Lenfo, Senegal to take the toe. And Nigeria had so much to do. Mariam, Nigeria, the youngest of the seed. She is sitting in a good shape. She's getting on to bag another bronze to herself at just 12 years of age. It's a good start for Mariam. The knees are bending a bit, something to be worked on. But I love the turnover in lane number 2, looking very beautiful. But leading the field will be lane number 4, Senegal, to outswim the hot field, and Yankee Jada finishing in the second position, lane number 5, and our youngest seed, Mariam, strike the podium with in the third position with a 2:55. Was the last individual event for the juniors. They're just remaining with one more intense relay, and that will be the 4x100 medley. And the men still have a 200 meters IM. It will be their last event of the championship, and then we dive into the last 4x100 medley relays. Diving to the 200 meters IM is the last individual event of all the masters. This is the last event for them of the championship. But we have a total of 2 hits and then hit 1. Late number 1. Number 1 swimming for Nigeria, Godwin, good luck. And 2 for Ivory Coast, Mukal Emmanuel. And 3 swimming for Ivory Coast with a 250, Badog Abdullahi. And late number for the top entry time in this stage with a 241 for Ghana, Frimpong Kwasi. And 5 swimming for Senegal in 242, Kambe Mohammed. Swimming in late number 6, Awama Yamin, Ghana. And in late number 7, Democratic Republic of Congo, Bosange Zozo. Butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, and freestyle. Diving up the first 50 of the butterfly. That 1500, this young man amazingly did a very fantastic 1500 of this morning and struck the bronze for the junior. He is starting at the back, but he's just 12 years. Just like Mariam. Mariam just took a bronze in the 200 backstroke. Now let's see if this young man can do something. He is starting out as in the 4th position behind the rest of the field, the 7th position. Already coming back to the backstroke. And this 200 IM every single 50 and gotta be at the top split. Lane 5. We had the fastest of the split was a 30 out for Godwin, good luck, Nigeria, and that's number 1 and leads the hot field. Now what's up time on the entries this evening? This young man entered with a 241 from Pongo Kwasi, and he is swimming in the 3rd position now. We're diving into the breaststroke. Can we have Kwasi come back? Kwasi has a better breaststroke than Godwin, good luck, in what we saw earlier. See if he can come back better in the breaststroke lead. It is the breaststroke lead. Very nice long pole out, 7 meters out. Kwasi has a slightly better stroke rate than this young man in Nigeria in lane number 1. Kwasi lane number 4 for Ghana. Striking back once more. Backstroke was Hayes' 4th. It is the breaststroke leg with just 25 left to swim in the breaststroke leg. Looking at the clock, we are at a 140. The record for this event is seating. Let's see how we look like. The records for the junior in the 200 meters IM is sitting on a 2:26. Set by Stanley Osai. Let's see how these boys are looking like. Into the wall, Kwasi has tried to strike back now into the 2nd position, but Godwin, good luck, still on top. Kwasi at 3rd position. Godwin, good luck, still on top of the field, trying to come back in the freestyle. It is a lot of pressure between the Senegal's go-to. Senegal is Mohamed coming back in the 2nd position. But leading, it will be Kwasi, no, it will be late 1, good luck. Nigeria to outswim the hot fields. There is some drama in the 2nd grid here. Ghana trying to strike back at the closing stage. We're gonna do something here. It's a familiar stroke, it's just gonna be a touch. Lane 1 takes it. It's a very good return for Kwasi. Ghana finishing at 2:42, but very impressive swim from this young man in Nigeria. 2:41, and they say 2:42, the fastest of the split, but the mid record is sitting on a 2:26. Bottom on, bringing to you the final ahead. Lane number 1 with a 2:38 swimming for Senegal, Laye Aliou Badara. Late number 2. The champion for the 50 meters butterfly for Senegal with the 2:36 of this 200 IM. Hossein Nayel Lamin. In 3, representing Ghana with the 2:33. Nemo Andre. Lane number 4, the top entry time of a 2:23.30 for Ghana. Tiamo Carl Ale. The 100-meter butterfly champion is swimming for Nigeria. And lane number 5, Domoja Bill Aden. In 6, is swimming for Ghana. Bawan Matamba Akin. Late number 7, swimming for Nigeria. Olaya Timmy is swimming in late number 8 for Senegal. Leia Mohamed Resso. It is the first 50 meters butterfly. The gold medalist for the 50 meters butterfly swims in late number 2 for Hussein Senegal. And he will outswim the whole field at the start of this 200 IM. He enters at the wall ahead of the field, breathing on every stroke. Strikes the first position with a 28.45. Already coming back into the backstroke lead. He doesn't have the base of the backstroke. That's why he struggles a little bit, and that's where late number 4, this young man, and Tiamo Carl takes advantage over him. And you can see Carl is coming back in that backstroke alongside the 100-meter butterfly champion, Domoje Abel Aiden. But I love that this man is hanging up. His backstroke, we've seen the backstroke's a little bit weaker than this, Ghana's Carl Ailes backstroke. 10 meters out into the halfway meter mark. The record for these 200 meters IM, a junior is sitting on a 2:26 set by Nigeria last year. It is Ghana having a short time, but we know in that breaststroke, we're saying is a much better breaststroke than Tiamo Carl Hill. Here try to utilize the backstroke, but the breaststroke, we know that Viyute Nayel will be coming back for Senegal. And you can already see he is just a stroke ahead, just half a body length ahead. The two boys are moving stroke by stroke. Senegal in 2 and Ghana in 4 to come into the final 50 meters of the freestyle. I like the turnover for Ghana. He's looking stronger. Tiamo Il, I think he knew exactly what this young man was capable of doing. Final 50 meters. Ghana still on top at it. 154. Now it's about who can get those legs up. Bring this 26. They need to come back at the 31 if they want to break the 26. And look at the pressure coming out from Ghana. Ghana striking back again. I don't think Voisin utilized that breaststroke way strong enough, and it is costing him. It is gonna cost him a gold. The two boys are laying apart, but breathing to the other, breathing to the other. A very strong, powerful kick. It is Ghana to strike the gold. Do we get the record? The record sits on a 2:26 with just 1.5 outside the record set last year to stay standing. But it was a very impressive return for the breaststroke leg of Voisin, and a good time for the freestyle Andrea to finish on top as the champion for this year. Taman, the athletes coming in at the finalists for the last individual event of the championship, and that's the main senior 200 meters IM final hit. Swimming in lane number 2, entered with a 2:45.57 from Ghana, Ankara, Hector. In lane number 3, representing Senegal with a 2:24, Amebokal Wilson. In lane number 4, with a 2:14, the 200 meter backstroke champion representing Benin, Kepadi Alexis. In lane number 5, the silver medalist for 100 meters breaststroke coming up for Senegal, Ndil Adama. And in 6, representing Senegal, Kebe Momal Jimbala. Diving going to the start, so this final heat. These are the seniors, the 200 meters IM. One lane of the pool, starting out ahead of the field. Africa's top splits, these 200 meters IM, sitting way strong at the fast 50. The Africa record split is on a 23.8. See how these boys look like. We're out on a 27.6. But 200 IM is a 157.03. It's set in 2009 by South Africa's Darian Tonsod. And coming into the backstroke leg, it is the backstroke 200 backstroke champion to take full charge from late number 4. That's Kepadi Alexis. The shoulders having very clean. Into the wall, the head is staying in one nice position. Into the wall, the first 100, we are at 1:02. Diving into the breaststroke. It is the breaststroke. We saw him taking the 400 IM earlier at the breaststroke. Silver medalist for Senegal, Rose. Trying to close in this gap, but the gap is pretty big. Let's see what she'll have in the final 50 freestyle, or the mid record. The fastest for the senior in the 200 IM is sitting on a 2:07.31 by Mali's Sebastiano Koma, set in 2020. We are out into the pool for the final 250 meters. Can we have anything faster than a 2:07? No, we shall not, but it will be a straight gold. Then the seniors record stayed. We've only had one record that's been smashed down into the pole. Very nice holds freestyle, clear recovery, power right stroke. 2 kicks lifting every time the hands get back and they recover, the right hand gets back. He is striking out with a 2 minutes and 17.94 to take the gold for this. So last year's 200 IM for the seniors sat on a 2:15.86. This is a 2:17.94, but a straight gold. Bokal last year finished in the bronze position, went at 2:28. He finishes today with a 2:28 seconds faster than where he was last year, and that is one of the first and the most important things of any athlete. Next on the program is the award ceremony, the medal ceremony of events 77, 78, 79, and 80. awards the 50 freestyle junior and senior. Mr. Mustafa Abdul Karim, a member of the local organizing committee. The athletes coming in are the winners for the 50-meter freestyle junior and senior men. In the third position for the bronze medal for the junior with 25.46 for Senegal, Voice Nayel Lamen. On the senior with 25.01 from Senegal, Nian Abdul Kaimbai. Junior silver medalist, the 25-25 for Ghana, Boama Tamba Ken. Silver medalist for the senior with the 24.60 for Ghana, Beiko Jackson. Champion for the junior with the 24.73 for Nigeria, Abiel Aidan. On the champion for the senior with the 23.72 for Ghana, Stacy Harry. Waterman, the national anthem of Nigeria. The national anthem for the senior, Ghana. Guatemala, the winners for the 200 meters backstroke. And the athletes Coming in now are the winners for the 200 meters backstroke junior women. In the third position, with a 2:55.79 from Nigeria, Mohammed Mariam. In the second position, with a 2:49.31 from Ghana, Yankee Jada. The champion with 2:46.23 from Senegal, Dial Sokane Fate. Ottoman, the national anthem of Senegal.
Many thanks to Mr. Mustafa Abdul Karim, member of LOC Ghana.
Merci, Monsieur Mustafa Karim, le membre du comité d'organisation locale.
And now, back to the podium, where the last individual events of the Masters, that's the 50 meters freestyle. We have one heat for the ladies and 4 heats for the gentlemen. Coming in for her final event at the 50 meters freestyle. It's lane number 4, ladies and gentlemen, from Democratic Republic of Congo for the ladies, Mbombo Kayowa Soleo. to the ladies, 50 meters freestyle. Final hit. Only one lady bound to chase at the top position. We're having the final one. We only have one lady for the Masters. We still have finishing in the 1:02 early in the 50 meters breaststroke alongside Ghana's. I like this stroke, breathing on every 4, 5, 6 strokes. Having continuous loose pulls, very disciplined. So they're 25 meters out. If it was easy, we would be having this whole squad, this whole great fall, but you have only one lady standing out in the zone at 2:20.25. We hope we can have quite a lot more coming up in the near years to come to embrace the Active for Life program, staying in the pole. She'll be finishing. She did a 1:01 in the 100 breaststroke, in the 50 breaststroke. Now this is a 53.9. Well done. 53.9. Well done. The main, we have a total of 4 hits. Lane 3, all the 3 swimmers from Ghana. Lane 3, Ricardi Yeboah. Lane number 4, Azazi Savia. And in 5, we have boys Nisoa. All from Ghana, 50 freestyle. Masters. $50 meters freestyle. Hit number Moja, all for Ghana. It's a jets for time. We've just had the lady finishing at 53. The gentleman up for it, fast 25, out in 15, 14 high, 15 low. Lane 3, Keita, sorry, Sante, your boy Richard, 38 years of age, outswims the rest of the gentlemen, and I'll be starting slightly outside 30 into a 31.96 as the starting time for hit number 1. And diving up to hit number 2, we have a 31.96. As the starting splits, lane number 2 for Ghana once more, Ahilja, Simon Kwame. And 3 for Mali, for Fana, Mamdu. And 4 for Ghana, Aban Stanley. And 5, Benin, Honga, Hughes. And 6, Togo, Edu, Kola. And in 7, Ghana, Tate, Michael. 50 freestyle, 31 is the fastest place we've had. Two more from Ghana. We've had Ghana start on the lead. It's a good breakout for lane and number 3 for Fana Mamadou. Very sharp breakout. That should be Mali. Gotta be Mali to take lead and take full charge. To make the help field is lane number 3. Continuous kicking. The legs are coming out high. The hands are splashing quite a lot, but that's fine. It is Masters. We had a 31. It's a new split now with a 30. 29.62. These age group swimmers are wondering what's happening. It is 29.6. Okay. 29.6 for Masters. Mali. The beauty of Masters, it's about staying active in the pool. Ghana brings Tate, Michael, taking it light. That's okay. Taking it easy. Well done, Michael. Yes. I hope we are okay. I'm moving into the second last, starting in lane number 1. From Benin, Ekpobe Isdor. Lane number 2, Benin, Wilfred Tevodia. Lane number 3, Ghana, Raymond Belozi. Lane number 4, Benin, Ramod. Lane 5, Mangone, Senegal. In 6, we have Silo Kalista, Ghana. And in 7, Bisan Jules, Benin. Donso Mark returns for Benin. Donso Mark returns at 8. He is the favorite of this seed. We've just had a 29, but we saw him having a fantastic backstroke earlier on the butterfly, and really, no doubt, he takes charge, rates away in lane 8, swimming for, oh my goodness, holding for Benin. The rest of the other swimmers will be settling for the previous position, but Donso Mark, now let's just check the time. The winning time for the age group was a 24, and Donso is a 25.52. My goodness. That 25.52 sits number 6 overall in the senior, but now it's for masters. And we're rolling to the final head. And lane number 1 for Ghana, Ansa George. Lane number 2, Ghana, Anku Kofi. Lane number 3, winning 37 yesterday in the 50 backstroke for Senegal, Diop Muhammad. Lane number 4, Ivory Coast, Luke Osen. And in 5, representing Ivory Coast for Jimba Keita. And 6 from Gabon, Card Ongekoiro. Swimming in late number 7. Swimming in number 8 from Benin, Honore Gonado. It's a 50 freestyle for the 8s. Way to the last individual event for the Masters. Lane number 3 went to 37 years in the 50 backstroke. What can he produce in the freestyle? Stroke by stroke. Lane number 4, Kosovo and Luke from Ivory Coast. Taking stroke by stroke, it is but now himself, the president, Africa Zone 2, brings a very beautiful image for Senegal and has a lot of support. Look at this, please, at 28.64.
Another gold medal for him. Another gold medal for him, Eric.
My goodness. 28. Somebody look for me. All right. We're going to award the 200 IM and then come back with the last electrifying event of the meet, and that will be the 4 by 100 meters medley relay. events 81 and 82, medal presentation. Pantomime to present these medals, the President of Ghana Swimming Association, Madame Delphine Kwei. A bronze position for the 200 IM Junior with 2:28.33 from Nigeria. Zamoja Bailey, Aiden. And the bronze position for the senior with 2:37.18 from Senegal, Meboka Wilson. In the silver position for the junior with a 2:28.08 from Senegal, Voisin Nael Laman. The silver position for the senior with 2:28.6 from Senegal, Diel Adam Mathieu. And the champion for junior with a 2:27.29 from Ghana, Tiamoa Kal-El. Champion for the senior with a 2:17.94 from Benin, Kipadi Alexis. The national anthem for the junior, Ghana. National anthem for the senior, Benin.
Many thanks to Mrs. Delphine Akwe, President of Ghana Swimming Association.
Merci, Madame la Présidente de l'Association Ghanéenne de Natation, Madame Delphine Akwe.
Diving back into the relays, the athletes coming in are the participants for the junior 4x100 medley relay. In lane number 3, Diara Isata, Yomoko Hana, Kamara Malika, Diso Lavia, Ivory Coast. Lane number 4, Dia Sayen Fega, Tail Malin, Dia Siatsu, Dia Sukna Fati, Senegal. Late number 5, Muhammad Mariam, Abidopa, Olafomni, Deme Filiayo, John Agnes, Nigeria. Late number 6, Abdallah Mercedes, El Haj Leah, J. Oduma, Yankee Jada, Ghana. Last year Ghana took it and set the mid record of 5:42 is the time to chase. Looking out for Varicos Diarra, Nigeria Mariam, the 200 backstroke bronze medalist, and Abdallah Mercedes. Looks out for Ghana. There are lots of mid-hold record holders. Jadi Yankee for the 4 IM. I have the 50 breaststroke mid record holder El Haj, but we'll be doing the breaststroke still. And out in the final hits. 5:42. 42 is the mid record. Among the guys here this evening, Jada Yankee will be swimming the freestyle and was part of that team that set that record for Ghana last year. But we're starting with the backstroke, and they start at late number 5, the 200 backstroke. Bronze medalist has quite some work to do. She is the youngest and is really out into the faster 50, leading the field. There for you guys, Senegal. First 50, he is out to the 35.42. A lot to do for Ghana in late number 6, but Senegal is in the field. Nigeria didn't have this. It is coming back. The bronze medalist has got some work to do. She is chasing another top position. A lot to do for Cote d'Ivoire. We shall be having the top 3 teams in the field right now. Getting into the breaststroke, El Haj for Ghana is the breaststroke gold medalist, and she is the new 50-meter breaststroke record holder for Ghana. She'll be chasing in with around 2 body length away to bring back Ghana on top. Let's wait and see. Senegal in 4. Ghana in lead number 6. The mid record holder for the 50 meters breaststroke is starting in powerfully as she went that breaststroke. My goodness. She went that breaststroke with a 36.14. And already trying to close in this gap. Ghana striking back, but a lot to do for Nigeria. Nigeria is becoming in from the butterfly. She has quite a lot to do. Ajay Aduma will be splitting fly for Ghana. Diallo Asiatu will be splitting fly for Senegal. It's the 2 teams and taking charge right as expected. El Haj, Ghana. Nigeria will be still holding in 3rd position. And we have something kind of Diallo Asiatu to bring back Senegal on the top position. We're trying to chase the time. We're chasing the last gold for the female. Who is taking the last gold for the female? Nigeria is in the 3rd position. The battle is between Ghana and Senegal. Senegal have been doing quite a lot. We shall be moving into the butterfly leg. Watching on and looking very confident, very comfortable. Diallo Asiatu Kaba, Senegal. You look at those hands trying to pull her teammate in, but Ghana, the butterfly leg, the 2:39 is the fly. Can we have something from Diallo Asiatu in the butterfly? Sharp start here for Senegal. Very tight, nice streamlines of the wall. Good turnover, I like the turnover. The gap will try to close. Senegal tried to come back. She needs to be at least 5 meters into the wall. She needs to be behind for at least 5 meters. Still at 10 and counting down. But Nigeria will be in the bronze position. coming back into the final position. It is Ghana still holding it. We're going to dive into Jada. So the chase, now the gold is going to Ghana 2 times in a row. But the question is, can we have top splits? Can we have something faster than where we're looking last year? Last year we were at a 5:42 is the record to chase Jada, the 400 IM record holder. No doubt she is conditioned. Senegal will come back with this long, nice stretched out pose of Ndiaye circular 40, but the gap is big. It will be Ghana on top. Nigeria to patiently settle for the 3rd position. Closing for Nigeria, John Agnes. Final 50. That was a 32.02 for Jada, 13 years of age. Come back into the final position. Botsman, Ghana comes in for their last female gold medal. And it won't be only gold medal. They are chasing a 5:42. It will be a gold medal and a new mid record, no doubt. It is a new mid record for Ghana with a 5:05 to take the top position. Ghana. Nigeria will be settling into 3rd position. But it's a new mid record with a 5:02 for Ghana. 5:05. We're going to roll into the last event of the second last event of the day, and that will be the main junior 4x100 medley relay. In lane number 3, Cardoso Butler Pedro, Pierre Andrea Bruno, Dos Santos Rosa, Gomez Dos Santos, Cape Verde. Lane number 4, Craveman Michael, Wusu Johnson, Diamoa Carl El, Boama Tambaken, Ghana. Lane 5, Zomoja Bill Aidan, Godluck Godwin, Olise Endurance, Olaya Timmy, Nigeria. Late number 6, Leia Russell, Voicena Yel, Kambe Muhammad, Leia Badara, Senegal. Starts, nice stretched out stroke. Nigeria, good break out, Zamoja Aiden. Nice stretched out stroke for the backstroke. Last year's the junior last year on these relays. We start on for the men the 4x100 medley. We finished on a 4:39. To the wall is the 42. We've just seen the girls bring down their relay by 42 seconds. Good nice turnover in this backstroke to come to hand into the breaststroke leg. I'll see how we look like for the breaststroke. Nigeria, we're having Godwin Goodluck. Ghana, Owusi Johnson. Johnson has quite a lot to do, but Nigeria is starting out well. Goodluck just needs to increase the gap by just one more extra body length into like 8 meters, then the race will be done. Senegal got a Voisin. Voisin is a 100 breaststroke record holder, so we know he is sitting in a very good shape for this breaststroke. In fact, we may have Senegal come back, strike the top position at the start, but it is a power recovery for Ghana, and Senegal having a very efficient stroke here. Ghana trying to trail that stroke very powerful into the recovery. We're having a countdown. We're at 1:30. And the record is sitting on a 4:39.60. Coming out the final 50 meters. That was a 36.5 and a 35.43 for the record holder. And a 45.31 for Ghana. And look at what comes out of the turn. It is a Senegal striking once more. Ghana trying to strike back. Ghana is in a lot of trouble. Senegal holding stroke by stroke. Nigeria is in a lot of trouble. What do we have? It is Ghana coming back. Senegal onto the top. It is now going to be up to the butterfly to decide on who gets to the waterfalls. Tiamo Carl has close to 2 body length to chase in this butterfly split. It is a 50 flight. That was a 36. This young man, Goodluck, went with a 35 and came back with a 36. 112 for that 100 breaststroke. And look at this turnover from Ghana. Striking back. It is Ghana now to chase this. Nigeria are the defending champions and the mid record holders with a 4:39. But Ghana takes charge now in full control. It is now going to be all about the freestyle leg. Ghana back in control. Will they hold on? What comes out of the underwater? Very sharp underwaters are coming out of lane number 6, Senegal. I love the underwater, but Ghana with that turnover, breathing on every stroke, keeping the feet just slightly above the surface. The hips are staying very high. It is looking very beautiful with just 10 meters into the wall to hand into the freestyle. Boama Tamba comes in for Ghana for freestyle. Can we have Layel Badara do something? Can we have Olaya Timmy for Nigeria? My goodness, 10 meters out now. No, it is another win for Ghana, striking 1 and 2. It is Ghana, no doubt. Now trying to count the time down. It is a 4:39. It is not just going to be a gold, but it's going to be a mid record for Ghana. With just 45 meters to go, it is Ghana ahead of the whole field. And the pressure is on for the top position, trying to strike back in the second position. The pressure is on Nigeria. The defending champions are trying to strike. They're trying to hold themselves onto the second position. We know Ghana will be bringing down its fourth-time mid record, 4:39. But my new mid record, 4:24.51. A leading time and striking Nigeria and the time. Do they get it? No, Senegal gets it. In the second with a 4:33, 3 teams on top, all under the mid record. bottom on the last event of the championship, and that will be the senior relay, 4x100 mixed. Last year, the senior relay, this last event was taken by Senegal. Ghana just did something amazing. Let's see how we're going to look like. We have Ghana as well in lane number 6. But in lane number 2, Gabriel Tari. Reminder is Philippe Emmanuel, Conclave Miles, Cruz Mateus Emmanuel, Cape Verde. That's in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Jans William, Kibakov Augustin, Tiola Shalom, Pedro Silvi, Benin. Lane number 4, the defending champions, they went to 4-0-3 in this 4x100 medley. Amebo Carl Wilson, Adama Theo, Diaz Hussein Madiop, and Ian Abdul, Senegal. Lane number 5, Avi Charles Levi, Muhammad Bachel, Trey Mahmoud, Hilmokar Emmanuel, Ivory Coast. And swimming in lane number 6. And Nemo Andre, and the other bronze medalist, defending bronze medalist Stacy Harry, Abeiko Jackson, Snowden Ivan, Ghana. This will be the last one, very electrified, full. The pressure is increasing. Who's gonna sit on top? Africa's record sits way high, but the mid record and so the zone record for the men is sitting on a 4:13 Ghana, and sorry, not 4:13, 4:00. Oh my goodness. We have a disqualification for Cape Verde and Ghana. Let's see if Ghana can strike back in the senior after this disqualification in the junior. So the record will be going up to Senegal will take the mid record. Nigeria will be taking the silver position. Let's see if we can have Ghana strike back in this one. Late number 6. They are the mid record holder, 4:13, 8-2 time to chase. Abeiko and 4:00. In fact, it is Senegal. Abdul Steven. The last event of the championship electrified. Ghana very disappointed after that disqualification in the junior category. And striking all the start, Senegal lane number 4, Imebo Carl Wilson sits as the finalist in the backstroke. Headed a very impressive 200 backstroke. Look at those shoulders, very clean, head in one position. Already striking into the lead for the first 50. He is going to go under 27. That probably, how do we look like the time? No, 29.8, not a bad space to be in. He slowed down a little bit in the turn, but no doubt he is delivered for Senegal. Who coming into second position will be Andel Adama Matthew returns. Matthew Adama comes in for Senegal. Let's see how we shall look like. Look at that nice stretched out stroke. And diving into with a 103. Leading the hot field. Very nice and powerful recovery. Getting stroke by stroke. And the gap will just keep increasing. In fact, we're just going to concentrate and look out for the top of the times. The record told you is sitting on a 4:00 in this medley relay. They need to get back at this halfway meter mark under 2:10. At a 2:10 is not a bad space to be in. We can have a 1:59 in the last 200s. The 100 of fly. It needs a 2:10 if they want to smash this long-standing record. They are the record holders. 4:00. But last year in this record, they finished with a 4:03, 3 seconds slower. So they need a 2:10. They are a 2:12.60. It's not a bad space to be in. Ghana will be settling for the silver position. These guys, you need to go a little bit quicker than that. You need to go out way stronger than that. What kind of Beyiku Jackson? He will try to close that gap. Jackson breathing on every second stroke. Seating very low, getting those hips high, having a nice and beautiful, brilliant turnover. It's Jackson trying to close in this gap, but we shall also have another drama between the on who is gonna take the bronze medal. Cape Verde has started out nicely. It is Shalom. No, it is Gonglav Miles. But Benin is striking back, and in the lead, Abeyiku Jackson just delivered to hand into Snowden. It is going to be dramatic. One more time, what can we have for Senegal's Ado? Look at the pressure. Jackson just delivered. That is the best of Jackson. It does not matter now where we finish. Ghana has delivered. Jackson has done his job. I think he is the captain for Team Ghana, if I'm not mistaken, but he has done his job fully. Starting out 15 meters behind and brings Ghana back on top. Now the goal does not matter. What matters is the job done. Ghana just done something very strongly, amazingly well. Final 50. Look at the returning stage of Senegal. Look at the returning stage of Ghana. The chase for the gold is on. But no, it will be Senegal ahead with a full body length now. The record will stay on top. The winning time will be above a 4:10. But Ghana, Jackson, no doubt. I don't need anybody to tell me that Jackson has swum more than anybody else in this meet for the senior. My goodness. Final stage, Benin is coming back to strike, to get onto the podium. They are looking for the third position. And they will hold it. Ladies and gentlemen, gonna be another sweet win for Benin. Late number 3, Benin will be in the bronze. wind, sweet wind. Hey, no. Hey, no. Michael Jackson, you're the favorites. You did well. It is Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast ahead. Shall be giving out the last sets of awards for the maids starting in the next couple of minutes. Botsman, please put your hearts together for the officials as they leave the deck. Officials may now leave the deck.
And closing ceremony coming up next after this. Many thanks to the officials. You guys have been fantastic since day one.
Merci les officiels. Vous êtes très, 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 très magnifiques.
Coming up next, closing ceremony.
All team captains kindly get to the call room now. All team captains, girls and boys. All team captains.
Other side of the pool. For the closing ceremony.
All team captains. All teams, all swimmers. Please. You're going to proceed right in front of the screen. All swimmers, proceed in front of the screen where the captains lined up. You're going to all get to the side of lane 0. To present the medals for the 4x100 medley relay, the Secretary General of Africa Aquatics and Bureau member, Mr. Babatunde Fatai Williams. The athletes coming in are the winners of the 4x100 medley relay junior. And for the women in the third position with 5:33.49, Nigeria. Teams in the meantime, please, if you're not receiving medals, get to the sides of lane 0 and we're lining up starting from the start area of the 50s. In the second position in the awards with 5:17.23, Senegal. Champions with 5:05, Ghana. Botswana, the national anthem of Ghana. Number 87. The athletes coming in. Athletes coming in are the winners for the 4x100 medley relay, men, junior. In the silver position with 4:33.76, Nigeria. The champions. The champions with 4:43, Senegal. All swimmers kindly go and take seats that are provided on the side of lane 0. swimmers from the different teams. Kindly take the seats on the sides of lane 0. Waterman, the national anthem of Senegal. Last set of medals will be the 4 by 100, then award the masters. Once more, all swimmers, please make your way and take on the seats that have been provided. Athletes bottom on, the athletes coming in are the winners of the 4 by 100 medley relay. In the meantime, all swimmers kindly take the seats that are provided now. This set shall be awarded by the President of Africa Aquatic Zone 2. So the President of Africa Aquatic. Dr. Diop. In the third position with 5:03:10, Benin. The second position in the 5:03, Ghana. The champions with 4:11:17, Senegal. Thank you, Team Benin. All athletes, please take your seats just like Benin. Oman, the national anthem of Senegal. Athletes, please take your seats that have been provided.
Once again, all athletes are expected to take their seat at my extreme left. All swimmers, please take your seats at my extreme left. All masters swimmers for their medals, please report the medal station. Masters. Once again, masters medalists, please report to the medal station right away. Have your attention, please. All swimmers, all the teams, you are expected to touch down here at my left-hand side right away. All the teams, all swimmers at my extreme left right away, right now. And all masters to the medal station for their medals. All teams upstairs, please make your way downstairs to my extreme left right away. Please, let's be snappy about this. All the teams, all the swimmers, take your seats at our extreme left. And all masters ready to take their medals as well. Eric, we're getting ready for the masters. You have the list? Once again, all swimmers are to take their seats at my extreme left right away for the closing ceremony. And all masters to my extreme right, ready for the medals. And once again, all swimmers upstairs, please join your colleagues at my extreme left for the medal ceremony to wrap up for the closing ceremony as well. Masters to my right. And pretty shortly, we will commence the closing ceremony. So please, swimmers, please move to our extreme left right away. All the countries, please make your way and take your seats. Please, the swimmers upstairs, can you make your way downstairs quickly? Please make your way downstairs quickly and take your seats.
Botsman, we're going to award the masters. Please put your hands together. We shall be giving out to one athlete at a time. Richard Asante Yebo from Ghana. And these shall be awarded by the President the President Ghana Swimming Association, starting with Richard Asante Ibora with 2 gold and 1 bronze. You may proceed to the podium to be awarded by the President. Two golds and 1 bronze. The 50 meters butterfly, gold, 50 meters backstroke, gold, and 50 meters freestyle, bronze. Abdul Wahab Muhammad, Ghana. Abdul Wahab Muhammad, Ghana. Fajimba Keita. Bodan Kosi, Ivory Coast, with 1 silver in 50 breaststroke and 1 gold in 50 freestyle. $50 breaststroke, silver, and 50 freestyle, gold. So 50 breaststroke gold and 50 freestyle silver. Masters Komla from Togo. One gold from the 50 butterfly, 1 bronze 50 backstroke, and 1 bronze 50 breaststroke. Kat Ogwenkero, Gabon. And next will be Mamadou Fofana, Mali. $50 butterfly, bronze, 50 backstroke, gold, 50 breaststroke, gold, and 50 freestyle gold. 3 gold and 1 bronze. I would now like to call the President of Ivory Coast, André Higuesa, to give the next set. Kat Enrico, Gabon, with 1 gold. $1 gold and 50 freestyle. Jules Bessan, Benin. Jules Benin. You may proceed. Jules of Benin. Four golds, 50 butterfly, 50 backstroke, 50 breaststroke, and 50 freestyle. 4 gold. To be awarded by Mr. Alonso Tobias. Wilfred Savojiri from Benin. Full silver. You may proceed. Full silver. To be awarded by Abba K2, a member of a local organizing committee. Kalistas Salo from Ghana. Kalistas Salo from Ghana. Still to be awarded by Madame Abba. 2 bronze. 2 bronze. Please put your hearts together for the male masters for the job well done. The female, Comfort Asari from Ghana, with 2 golds. It to be awarded by Madame Abba. One more for the lady with 5 golds from Congo, Kayowa Serimbombo. Please put your hands together for the ladies. Three golds. And the second last Mongoni Samba from Senegal with a 50 butterfly gold.
Congratulations, Senegal.
And I have one more special one for 50 bucks. Last one will be Dr. Muhammad Diop to receive the last medal. Please put your hands together for Mr. President. To be awarded by Minyos Hatsi. 1 gold, 50 backstroke.
And the presentation is made by Mr. Muniri Kasim Mohammed.
All right, swimmers, put your hands together for all the masters for the job well done. And can I request all the masters to have one group photo, all medalists, masters, let's please join in and have one group photo.
All right, masters, please can you join the president for a group photograph quickly. And with a round of applause, please let's welcome the masters. And congratulations to the masters for picking up various medals in this year's edition here at the Aquatic Complex in Baltimore. Congratulations to the swimmers, the masters. And this year has been exceptional as compared to last year's edition. And the masters taking a photograph with Dr. Mohamed Diop, President of Africa Aquatics, doubling as Zone 2 President as well, and tripling as multiple medal winner in this year's edition, Africa Aquatics Zone 2 Swimming Championship 2025. Congratulations to our master swimmers. And well done, Dr. Mohamed Diop. Congratulations. And once more, congratulations to our masters swimmers. So gradually, we are winding down the clock to wrap up proceedings here as far as day 3 is concerned, in what has been an epic encounter as far as the Africa Aquatic Zone 2 Swimming Championship 2025 is concerned. 16 countries made it here at the complex. And it has been a beautiful encounter and what has been an epic season, if not champion, Accra 2025.
Awarding the last masters, and they will be awarded by Dr. Diop. Muhammad. From Senegal, Mangone Samba. Mangone Samba, 3 extra golds. Yes. Raymond Asu from Ghana.
Congratulations.
Raymond from Ghana with 2 silver. Ramloud Oglobe, Benin, 3 Benin. Ramold, 2 silver. Ramold, Benin. George Answer.
George Answer. And congratulations, Ghana.
1 silver, 2 bronze.
And Benin picking up the medal as well. Congratulations, Benin. And the medal is presented by Dr. Mohamed Diop, President of Africa Aquatics. And George Ansah to pick up the medal, Masters from Ghana.
Two silver, 3 silver and 1 gold. Honorary Gondon, Benin. One gold and 1 bronze. 1 gold and 1 bronze. Felipe Hangan, Benin. Felipe. Memel Elaine Lath, Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast, and lastly,
Eric.
You check there. I'm just announcing.
I just want before to give the medal to Mr. Alain Lat. I want to tell you, Alain Lat was in the first Zone 2 championships in '88. At this time, he swam 100 breaststroke in 1:12. 1:12 in breaststroke. It was African champion, recordman and champion.
one bronze. 1 bronze. Benin Felipe Hangen, 1 bronze. Benin. Vapor Sita, 1 bronze.
So 1 is also here now.
Mark Donsu.
This guy. by Abdul Wahab from Ghana. He was in.
Mark Dunsu, 4 golds.
Congratulations, Benin.
Fajemba Keita. Fajemba Keita. One silver, 1 gold.
One silver, 1 gold. Congratulations, Côte d'Ivoire, for the Masters. And once again, congratulations to all the Masters, all the countries that took part in this year's edition here at Africa Aquatics Zone 2 Swimming Championship 2025. And so we are preparing for the next segment of the closing ceremony here at the Aquatic Complex in Baltimore. And my colleague Eric will be taking the proceedings right from now. And if you join us in the closing ceremony of the Africa Aquatics Championship 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to award participation trophies to every team. And team captains will come in and collect the trophies. Please put your hands together for Benin. Team captain Benin, once you mentioned, you proceed to the awards podium now. Benin. Team captain Benin, kindly go to the awards podium now. Team captain Benin. I'll start with the host. Team captain, Ghana, Jackson. Jackson, kindly go to the awards podium now. Jackson, I'll start with Ghana. Jackson, to the awards podium now.
All right, Eric, Dr. Diop has the mic now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Botman, please, the team captain, Benin, Mark Donsu, kindly get to the awards podium. Thank you. And please put your hands together for the teams as they receive their participation awards.
Sorry.
Donsu.
We are at the end of this Zone 2 championships. I want to thank first the Federation of Ghana. Je voudrais d'abord remercier la Fédération du Ghana for hosting these championships. Thank you, Accra, thank you, Ghana. I want to thank also the government of Ghana. Je voudrais remercier le gouvernement du Ghana, and I want to thank all the country of the Zone 2 who are come here for participating in these championships. It's not easy because they need funds, but you do the effort to be there. Je voudrais aussi remercier tous les pays qui sont présents ici. C'est pas toujours facile, ça demande beaucoup de moyens et ils ont fait l'effort d'être présents. Je voudrais remercier vous, les nageurs. I want to thank you, the swimmer, because after these championships, we have more than 20 records of the championships. Please applaud the swimmer. Je le dis en français, je voudrais féliciter vous les nageurs, parce que grâce à vous, nous avons eu une vingtaine de records des championnats battus et vous méritez d'être applaudis. Je vous demande aussi de persévérer et de continuer. Nous avons eu la chance d'avoir des grands champions qui ont côtoyé des jeunes champions. Et c'est ça l'intérêt d'avoir ces championnats juniors et seniors. We have the chance to have these championships where junior can meet great champion. We can nominate Abeku as a swimmer. We have African medals. This is a model, and you, young swimmer, you can follow him. I want also to thank the Bureau of Zone 2, because without the investees of all the members of this Bureau, we will not have these championships. Thank for the Bureau also, and thanks for all the support we have by the Olympic Committee of Ghana and other sponsors. Et je voudrais remercier aussi tous les sponsors qui ont aidé la fédération ghanéenne. Nous allons terminer ces championnats en remettant les trophées des meilleurs nageurs, des meilleures équipes. Et dans quelques instants, nous allons commencer cette cérémonie de trophées. Merci pour votre attention. We will start in a few minutes to give you the awards. All the team trophies and the team for best swimmer and best performance. Thank you for your attention. Thanks. We start the award ceremony.
To be awarded first will be the participatory awards. Starting, only the team captain should please get to the podium. I will only call you once. I'll start with Team Benin. Team captain Benin. Mark. Team captain Burkina Faso. Team captain Cameroon. All these teams are not around. Team captain, Cape Verde. Can we have at least one representative to get to the podium per team? Central Africa Republic. Democratic Republic of Congo. All these teams are not up around. Equatorial Guinea. Gabon, team captain Gabon. All right. Only Gabon is around. Please put your hands together as Gabon comes onto the podium. Seems the other teams are not around. And this shall be awarded by President and Dr. Diop. Kindly, you may proceed. To the awards podium, sir.
Ladies and gents, we begin trophy presentation with Best Female Swimmer, Junior Division by medal count. In third position from Ghana with 2 gold medals, 8 silver medals, and 1 bronze, a total of 11 medals, goes to Jada Yankee. So please, Jada, come to the podium right away. All right, please, 1 female swimmer should represent her quickly. To be presented by Mr. Malko Ajinu, first Vice President of Ghana Olympic Committee. Best Female Swimmer Juniors in 3rd place from Ghana, Jada Yankee. And please, when we call you, very snappy and mount the podium. And just after this, in 2nd place from Ghana, 3 gold medals, 0 silver, 2 bronze. In 2nd place, Leah Hash. Leah Hatch. And in 1st place quickly with 6 gold, 1 silver, 0 bronze, a total of 7. And in 1st place from Benin goes to Iona Elian Dulet from Benin. Please, all the 3 winners should come to the podium and take a group picture quickly. Leah Hatch, Oduma for Jada Yankee. So that is the order in which you'll be going. All 3 winners. After the 3rd person, you mount the podium for your photo. Take. Next is Best Male Swimmer Junior Division by medal count. In 3rd place from Ghana, Carl L. Ntiamo with 2 gold medals, 2 silver medals, and 1 bronze. And in 2nd place from Senegal, 4 gold medals, 2 silver medals, 1 bronze from Senegal. Now Lamin Vision. And in 1st place from Nigeria, 6 gold, 1 silver, 1 bronze. Aidan Dumuje Abil. Please, quickly, athletes, can you mount the podium? Coming up next, Best Female Swimmer Senior Division by medal count. Please, all the 3 winners at the same time are expected to come. And still to do with the Best Male Swimmer Junior Division. In first place, Aidan Dumuje Abil. Second place, now Lamine Vision and Carl L. Ntiamwa. In third place.
And the winners for the female senior. In the third position with 11 medals, Noeli Laka from Gabon. In the second position with 5 medals, Joselle Mansa, Ghana. And the champion with 11 gold medals, Omi Diop, Senegal. As well for the best male. In third position with 5 medals, Abeiku Jackson, Ghana. Ladies, you may proceed on the podium. In second position for the female senior with 5 medals, Giselle Mensah. Third position from Gabon, Noeli Laka. And the champion from Senegal, Omi Diop. You may proceed, Mr. Varit. And this shall be awarded by Mr. Babatombe from Africa Aquatics. Exit will be the main senior. In third position with 4 gold and 1 silver, Abeiku Jackson. In second position with 4 gold, 2 silver, Alexei Kipade. And the champion with 6 medals, 5 gold and 1 silver, Harry Stacy from Ghana. Next stage will be best performance for female junior based on World Aquatic points. In third position with 560 from Ghana, Oduma Ajay. In second position with 562 from Benin, Iona Elaine. And the champion with 566 points from Senegal, Sayed Foyandiaye. And these shall be presented by Dr. Boama, Chairman, the local organizing committee. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the champion for the top points from Senegal, Sayin Funyendaye. On the next seat will be the male junior with 575 points from Ghana, Tamba Akin. With 610 points from Nigeria, Aidan Abil. And the champion with 613 points from Senegal, Lamine Voisin. And these still shall be awarded by Dr. Boama, Chairman, Local Organizing Committee. Next seat, girls senior. And these shall be awarded by the Secretary General of Cape Verde, Easter Enrico. In third position, with 654 points from Ghana, Nubia Ajay. In the second position, with 691 points in the second position, Omi Dio. And the champion with 703 points from Ghana, Joselle Mensah. On the next seats will be the boys senior. In third position with 702 points from Benin, Alexis Kapade. In the second position with 745 points from Ghana, Harry Stacy. And the champion with 794 points, Abeiku Jackson.
boatman, we shall be awarding the best junior team overall, the best senior team on medal count, male and female, and the best senior team overall shortly. We're going to be awarding the top team scores, awarding the best teams shortly. Waterman, please put your hearts together as we announce the teams on their ranking. The winning team, the rank number 1 captain, will come and collect the winning trophy. In the 6th place, with 1 bronze, Cameroon. Please put your hands together for Cameroon. In the 5th position, with 1 bronze, Ivory Coast. In the 4th position, with a total of 12 medals, 1 gold, 2 silver, and 9 bronze, Nigeria. In the 3rd position, with 4 gold, 7 silver, and 4 bronze, Senegal. This is women junior. In the 2nd position, with 7 gold and 2 silver, Benin. Botsman, the winners of the 2025 Africa Aquatics Zone 2 for the junior, with 7 gold, 10 silver, and 5 bronze, Ghana. Team captain, Ghana Girls Junior. This shall be awarded by Mauko Afadzino, the Vice President of Ghana Olympic Committee. Please, all junior Ghana girls, please join in. All girls junior Ghana, join in for the top position. And all the top 3 countries, Team Senegal, Team Ghana, and Team Benin, captain. Once more, ladies and gentlemen, in 3rd position, Senegal. And this is awarded by Mr. Mauko Afazin, the Vice President of Ghana Olympic Committee. All junior girls Senegal should be on the podium. In the 2nd position, Benin. And the champion for the girls junior, Ghana. As we get to the senior girls and the rest of the boys, we shall have the whole team coming in for the team trophy.
Hello. Pour les remises par équipe, nous demandons à toutes les équipes de se présenter. Quand on parle de junior dames, toutes les dames doivent y aller. Si c'est junior masculin, tous les juniors masculins y vont.
Botsman, junior, men. In the fifth position with 1 silver and 1 bronze. Please put your hands together for Cape Verde. In the fourth position with 1 gold, 3 silver and 7 bronze for junior men. Put your hands together for Nigeria. In the third position, and the whole junior team for men will come on the podium with 4 golds, 5 silver, and 3 bronze. Senegal. Male team, junior Senegal, kindly make here at the podium. Male, junior. In the second position, with 6 gold, Benin. And the champions for the junior men with 6 gold, 10 silver, and 5 bronze, Ghana. These shall still be awarded by the Vice President of Ghana Olympic Committee. Ladies and gentlemen, once more in the third position, Ghana. Sorry, Senegal. The second position, Benin. Botsman, your champions for the junior men, Ghana. we shall get back to the junior men shortly. On this note, senior women in the 6th position with 2 bronze. Put your hands together for Ivory Coast. In the 5th position with 2 bronze, Burkina Faso. Senior women in the 4th position with 1 silver and 2 bronze, Nigeria. In the bronze position, and the entire senior team will come to the podium with 1 gold and 6 silver, 4 bronze, Gabon. Second position with 3 golds and 3 silver plus 2 bronze, Ghana. Senior team Ghana, kindly make your way to the awards podium. Senior team women Ghana, kindly make your way to the awards podium. Mensa. And the champions for the senior women, Senegal. Senior team Senegal, kindly make it towards podium. And this shall still be awarded by the Vice President of Ghana Olympic Committee. Once again, in the 2nd position, senior. In the 3rd position, senior women, Gabon. In the 2nd position, senior women, Ghana. In the top position, senior women, Senegal. For the men, senior. In the 5th position with 3 bronze, put your hands together for Ivory Coast. In the 4th position with 2 gold and 2 silver, Cape Verde. In the bronze position with 3 gold and 10 silver plus 10 bronze for the senior, Senegal. Senior team, 3rd position, Senegal, kindly make your way to the awards area. Senior men, Senegal. In the 2nd position, with 4 golds, 4 silver, and 1 bronze for the senior men, Benin. Senior men, Benin. The whole men's team, kindly make your way to the awards area. Senegal, the whole men's team. Boatman, the champions for the men. With 10 gold, 3 silver, and 5 bronze, Ghana. And this set shall be awarded by Mr. Andre Negusan, the president of Ivory Coast Swimming Federation. Once again, in the 3rd position, Team Senegal. In the 2nd position, Team Benin. 2025 Africa Aquatics Zone 2 champion for senior men, Ghana. We shall be doing the next set of the trophies, redoing the junior men. And now, junior men. In the 5th position with 1 bronze, Benin. In the 4th position with 1 silver and 1 bronze, Cape Verde. In the 3rd position, and the junior team will make their way onto the podium with 3 golds, 11 silver and 7 bronze, Ghana junior men. Junior team Ghana men. In the 2nd position with 7 gold, 5 silver and 4 bronze, Senegal. And the champions with 9 golds, 3 silver and 8 bronze, Nigeria. These shall be awarded by the President of Ivory Coast. Apologies. These shall be awarded by the Vice President of Ghana Olympic Committee. Kindly make your way right to the awards podium. Once again, in the 3rd position, Nigeria. Sorry, Ghana. In the 2nd position, Team Senegal. The 2025 Africa Aquatics Zone 2 Champions Junior Men, Nigeria. the sixth position for junior overall with 1 bronze, Ivory Coast. In the fifth position with 1 bronze, Cameroon. In the fourth position with 7 gold, 2 silver, and 1 bronze, Benin. In the third position for junior overall with 10 gold, 5 silver, and 17 bronze, Nigeria. Team girls and boys Nigeria Junior, kindly make your way to the awards podium. Nigeria girls and boys to the awards podium in the third position. In the second position with 10 golds, 21 silver, 12 bronze, Ghana. Junior team Ghana girls and boys, kindly make your way to the awards podium now. And the champions for junior with 11 golds, 12 silver, and 8 bronze, Senegal. And this shall be awarded by Dr. Boama, the chairman of the local organizing committee. Once more. Apologies. This shall be awarded by Dr. Diop and Mr. In the third position, Team Nigeria. Second position, Team Ghana. Your overall champions for the Junior 2025 Africa Aquatics Zone 2, Team Senegal. Set of the trophy will be the senior overall. In the 8th